Right, welcome to Spacey Saturday for Wing Commander Prophecy, my favorite video game from my childhood. Yet again. Let me get the game window in view here. There we go. Alright, welcome to Spacey Saturday for Wing Commander Prophecy. Now, it's August for the window this month, and it is the last week of August for the window. Rather unfortunate, but all good things must come to an end. There will always be next year's August for the windows. Anyway. So, fortunately, last week I got a word that one of the Origin veterans passed away. Forget his name. But I will look for his name in the credits of this game when I beat this game.
Very well. If we're all here, let's go over your objectives.
The alien dreadnought is the most significant threat in this system. In order to mount an assault on this ship, we must first break through its screen of escort vessels. You will lead Alpha Wing's bombers in an assault on the enemy cruiser force at NAV-1. A second, identical force will strike at the second advance force at NAV-2. When all enemy ships are eliminated, you are to return to the Midway.
Right, sounds simple enough.
You know what to do. Make it happen, gentlemen. Dismissed.
Now today, in our house, it's cleanup day, so father's away today.
Take out those starships and get back here. Good luck.
My father is away today, so there'll probably be a lot more background noise than usual. Yeah.
Enemy sighted. Preparing to engage. Yes, sir.
Should I go after that ray? This plasma gun is rather short-ranged. Or it still go down in one hit. Good to see. I didn't even hear that. Didn't even hear what he said. Need time to boost the forward shield and pick off these bloody turrets. Right. And for some reason that turret faces are inverted.
Wouldn't want to be ya. I'm losing knots.
Sound skipping perhaps a little bit more than usual today. Do I have any?
I've destroyed an enemy.
That's the bridge. Do I have a? I don't have any missile. Don't have any anti-rad. Missiles. Oh. don't know if my stormfire shots were hitting that.
Heavy damage from turrets, sir.
Really anything I can do to end their deaths?
Good luck.
If so, I would like to at least try. See he got murdered by the turrets.
Teach your mother to suck, eh? Okay. Companies are coming.
I think the Stormfire is a bit longer range than the Plasma.
Party! Ouch! That's got to hurt. That's the best you guys can do.
Here we go. Pay attention here.
You just wait, Pug. That's it.
Boy.
I love to tie your tentacles in knots.
Who's shooting me? With a squid that's shooting me. Plasmas. They're like a fully charged charging mass driver. Nah, it kills enemies in one hit.
Hey, I'm on your side.
Hey, I can't do anything about my turrets, okay?
Hey, that one was mine.
I can't do anything about my turret gunners, okay? I'm sorry about that. But now I'm not sure this is close enough for a hit.
Squish. Present for you, Bugs. Missile away. Missile fired. Lock him up.
Come on.
See ya.
Well, I bet but I'm gonna have to push the other group. Really, no way to prevent their deaths. Would like to.
Take out those starships and get back here. Good luck.
Who's on my wing?
Give me a status report. Not a scratch. Everything checks out okay. Never been better.
Okay, Zero, Spider, and Majestic.
Looks like we've got work to do. Yes, sir. Whew, a party.
Oh yeah. I don't think fortunately I don't think I can moderate the chat.
Suck space dust, pal. Party. The dead
I
one.
really like some of these lines.
The only good bug's a dead one.
Those
Take him out the trash. Attaboy, Case.
oh yeah. Yeah, boy, Case, I like
Chewing
that.
on my ass. Attaboy, Case. That's it, target eliminated.
These lines are these voice lines are bangers.
You to munch on bugs. Squish.
So I didn't have to deal with these audio skipping issues. I'm sure that the
Three guns to run that thing. Hey, good boy. Catch.
I'm sure that on original hardware this would not be a problem.
Fox 1. Enemy targeted and destroyed. Hey, good boy. Catch. Did somebody paint a big bullseye on my butt? A party.
Man. Don't even need torpedo. There, the turret should be.
That's gutter.
There, and long-range in-range missiles should take like short work of him.
Bravo Force 1, this is 2.
Of course.
Setback. Pick up a fight here at Nav 2 around their carrier and cruiser. We can be like now.
As long as it navigates, as soon as you're finished with your current targets, take your route there and assist them.
Of course. That's absolutely what I expected. And that's also what I mean when I say Legion of Prophecy has a few repetitive missions. Come on, get in my sights, will ya? Come on, Maury. These missiles are. These missiles are great. But
Watch where you're shooting, big guy.
sorry about that, but I have no control over my turret gunners. They just shoot.
I picked up a shadow. Help me out.
Dang it.
Help.
I'm in trouble here.
Looks like we've got... That ought to slow those bugs down. Reporting for duty, sir. Me. You got a job that needs doing? Ding, ding. Round 2. Anything we can do to help? You cannot stop us.
Okay, yeah.
Maybe you'd like some better odds.
Oh damn, I'm low out of afterburner fuel.
That's got to light 'em up, folks.
All right, it's tops, break, and attack.
Man,
You're the boss.
All ships in my wing, report status.
I can take on their whole fleet.
Nothing to report.
Sustaining heavy damage from turrets, sir. That's
take
the
on
best
their
you
whole
guys can do.
fleet.
Launching missile.
Fox 1, keep this. Fox 1. Present for you, Bugs. I'm taking a shot.
Not really worth with using the torpedoes.
That one gun tied behind me.
I don't think I have any. I don't think I suffered any friendly death this time.
You, Bugs.
One turret shooting at me.
That ought to slow those bugs down. That was great, sir. Thanks a lot.
There's a Hydra and Orca.
I owe you.
Okay, team.
I'll revive then.
My people, form on me.
My.
If you say so. So when's the victory parade? This is Casey. I'm ready to come home.
Nice work on those starships. You're cleared to land.
Dang. I survived, but that's what's important. I survived and got my job done, that's what's important. Even though I spent all my afterburner fuel,
Great.
literally all of it.
The Iceman would have been proud.
It looks really good. After my gotta be reading. Let's see. Active. Everyone's active. Lock is KIA. Dallas is KIA. Then
get settled. Now, our next job is to reduce the Dreadnought's defenses. Primary targets are her turrets. Secondaries are her bridge and engines. You can count on a lot of resistance out there, people.
Man. If the Midway launched a volley of training missiles in the Dreadnought's direction, we could distract her fire. Give our people an edge.
And you think you're a bad staff officer. As Commodore Blair suggested, expect a barrage of training missiles timed to the launch of Casey's wing. Check your ISIS for mission details.
All wings are tasked with reducing the Dreadnought's defenses. Proceed to the target nav point and eliminate all threats. Your primary targets are turrets and shield emitters on the Dreadnought, as well as any fighter cover in the vicinity. Additional ordnance may be expended upon the Dreadnought's engines and bridge, but these are not your primary targets. When the ship's defenses are eliminated, return to the Midway for further briefing.
Right. Well, simple enough.
Good luck, people. Dismissed.
By the way, the Dreadnought is apparently bears a heavy resemblance to the alien Dreadnought in this game bears a heavy resemblance to Kronos' ship in Privateer 2. I have not played Privateer 2. And hard to believe that it's Wing Commander game set in the same world, same universe, the Tri-System.
Pulling the fighters away. Go for the turrets first. Scopes lit up. We're in for a furball.
I'd shoot down my own missile there. That was obviously friendly fire. That could not have been anything other than friendly fire.
They figured out the missiles are duds. We're in for it now.
Boy.
You guys are just way
Like,
too uptight.
looks like the fighters come right out of the front.
Uh-oh. I guess we're not finished yet.
Way. Primary target are the turrets. Okay. Just don't wanna go too fast with my turns. It has two rows of turrets.
Target modes.
I looked on the main page, on the Steam store page for Touch on the Free. Currently still being sold on Steam thing, and it is being deck playable. Well, I'd say an old game would be wondering. Game on Touch on the Free. Works on models. I believe that it's getting very close to a point where we really need a Windows 98 emulator. Well, there's PC, but you need, in order to do that, you need a legit copy of Windows 98 and ROMs. Out there. ROMs
I
with
report
ROMs.
one enemy casualty, sir.
It's rare to see them kicking asses, but
I'm on that one, sir. Me. We made it through, somehow. The turrets are down. Fox 1.
you can pay for it. Not thanks. The thing I managed to avoid the missile. And I
That's it. Target eliminated, sir. Oh man, are we in for it now?
wait, what the?
Enemies approaching, sir.
Right, well I can cover the shield emitters with my anti-radiation missiles.
Uh-oh, reinforcements.
Can I actually do any damage to the bridge and engines? I can't. The turret's down. The turret's on this dreadnought
That's
down.
it. Target eliminated, sir. They may not be aiming at me, but they're hitting me.
Oh, boy. I think I should. I don't think I should need to eject right now. And forget it. I got picked up by an alien. It's worse than death indeed.
All wing.
Let's hope those training missiles keep them busy.
Maybe if it wasn't for that friendly fire.
The decoys are drawing the fighters away. Go for the turrets first.
Let them come. I'm not afraid.
Ivana Ivanova, is that you? Roulette. No. Probably not, but I know that Ivana has always wanted to fight alongside Jason Bear, Bondarevsky, Space. These are characters from the novels.
They figured out the missiles are done. We're in for it now.
Novels focus on Jason Bondarevsky and TCS Tarawa. Many of the familiar faces that you've met in Wing Commander 1 and Wing Commander 2.
I've got this one.
Where are the shield emitters? Okay, those are the shield emitters. Okay. Oh, decoys do work. Missile decoys do work when I was sliding. To know. Rather unfortunate that I
this one.
hit by a missile. What the hell? Hey, I thought there was another turret on this arm. There is. By the way, I finally figured out. I wasn't able to get Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone installed. I don't know why. Maybe it's because the CD is corrupt. I haven't actually tested it on Windows yet. But I have come up with another plan for Sunday. Rayman 2.
Watch out, he's coming. It's your meat, Bug.
Launching missile.
That... You launching a missile at?
The turrets are down.
I shall destroy you.
Well, that's the bridge. That's what... Yeah, it wasn't...
I am ejecting. Do not let them get me.
Couldn't hit the broadside of
Oh.
hard.
Let ejected, but...
Target has been destroyed. He's
Hey.
closing.
Aw, man! You can just launch your decoy. Evade my missile just like that. Ah, you are destroyed. Your afterburner was destroyed by a missile hit as well. And by the way, I'm not using the OpenGL patch because the OpenGL patch makes tracks from that old school look and feel that I'm aiming for. I was worried for a moment
I'm
there.
not scared of you pipsqueak. Come at me. You can't touch me, Roach. Say goodnight, Bug. You are nothing with us. Alien contact. Repeat, alien vessels are approaching.
I have any trackers? Tracker mirrors? No, I don't. I wonder what the... No, I wonder. The Confed fighters. Confed working on a super fighter project for this era. Like, you know how Confed it worked on Super Fighter the Rape?
You can't touch me, Roach. Why do you resist?
It's just because you're an enemy. Oh, get off. Please.
It's your turn to be vaporized, Bug. Why do you resist? Well done.
Why do you fight us?
Test this, insect.
Why do you aliens fight us? That's why we resist. Because you're threatening us, and we want to keep our people safe.
Enemy craft destroyed.
There.
We shall never be stopped.
I give my honest answer there. You're welcome.
Alpha 1 requesting landing clearance.
Great job on the turrets. That'll make it easier on the bombers. Come on in.
You know, Stiletto, I've noticed by the way you ignore me that you're extremely attracted to me.
You know, I've noticed that this is the first day that someone told me in my last stream that there's background noise that I need to take care of. And so, I try to add another filter to my microphone audio. I tried to add a noise suppression filter to my microphone audio today. Hopefully that's working out well. Excuse me.
Hang on to your gear, you're taking another pass at that dreadnought.
That's great.
At least Casey already pulled her fangs.
As soon as she's done with... Okay.
Attention. We have multiple inbound enemy contacts.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Intercept.
Right. Well, after this, I'm going to be playing Free Space 2, because that's another space combat dogfighting for Windows. Oh, I remember someone telling me in my chat that there's a key to It was this mission. They told me there's a key I can press to activate the rear view. So that I'll be able to see what's behind me, even when I'm in the cockpit view. Supposedly Control F4.
Lay off already!
About that, I really can't do anything.
I'm not scared of you, pipsqueak. Come at me. That's it.
Lieutenant Casey, your bomber group will attack the Dreadnought's bridge and engines while a recon group checks out the wormhole gate. I'm uploading nav specs now.
Fall in!
Well, I better prepare my weapons.
Try to disable our engines.
Let's deal out some damage.
Well, the Yeesh is here.
In on us.
I have to deal with
Keep
him.
those bugs out of our way, flyboys. We're headed for the rock.
Okay, when's my missile gonna start locking on? Oh! Just spam bot to take care of, but I have to use my phone for this. Stream manager on my phone. Stream manager. On queue. Oh, yes, not worth it. Maybe I'll just... Maybe I'll just worry about that later. It's not gonna show up in the chat anyway, so... Watch that missile a bit too late. This news on blah-blah-blah.com. No thank you. That is against Twitch's terms of service. As I already said, I'm not gonna do that and let myself get banned from Twitch.
Prepare to be exterminated, Roach. Ooh, I'm shaking in my boots.
That's a hit.
Dang.
Got one gun tied behind me.
What do I do? Do I go for these fighters that are trying to go after me? Do I? See, there's a dead missile turret in front of the bridge.
Check in, but they don't check out.
No.
Jeez, would you look at that thing? Watch out, he's coming. How about a
And,
little laser searcher?
It's not going to hit from this angle. Okay. Well. Where's Bridge? Bridge, where the hell? Here on this bridge.
Don't get in my way.
Come on.
Midway, this is Recon 1. We've got your data and we're heading home.
Almost makes you feel sorry for them. Fall in.
Oh yeah, I am good.
Mission accomplished.
Great work, pilots. Mission accomplished.
Alright, when do I get to go back to base? Great. Well, there's the autopilot. Neat. The Dreadnought is apparently dead now.
Nice work on that dreadnought, sir. Recon's done their part too. You're cleared to land.
Oh no, I don't wanna... I don't wanna destroy the Midway. Oh no. No, 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 no.
Great job. The Iceman would have been proud.
Right, well, 50% of alien fighters and the Ace fighter. It's pretty much mandatory to destroy the Ace fighter. Alright. Save the Green 2 just in case anyone's dead. Well, 2 KIA. It's not good. Still all good on that front. Is this the last mission of the game? I'm just gonna quickly quit the game and restart the game for 2 reasons. Because there's a spam bot in my chat. There's a spam bot that left a message in my chat. And... there's a bot that left a message in my chat. And I want to make sure the game doesn't crash on me. Before or during this final mission. Right. Oh. 2, 3. Window is up. Wait a few seconds for the game to actually show up. A bit of a flash there. Should be good in a few seconds. There. Wait. What the hell OBS? Okay. Oh, window. There we go, OBS. I think it was... had the wrong window. I think it was picking the wrong window. So anyways.
The wormhole gate is generated by 7 heavily shielded stabilizing towers. They hold the rift open. By destroying all 7 towers, the wormhole can be made to collapse.
I want to replay that cutscene just because to get rid of that noise.
Make sure that insertion goes off.
Just so that the microphone noise doesn't get in the way of it. Okay.
The wormhole gate is generated by 7 heavily shielded stabilizing towers. They hold the rift open. By destroying all 7 towers, the wormhole can be made to collapse.
The Midway will retreat to a safe distance, drawing the enemy's attention, while 2 vampires escort a Marine LC to the gate's command center. Check your ISIS for mission assignments.
The Midway will now pull away from the wormhole to draw the aliens' attention. While we withdraw, your Alpha Wing will escort Decker's assault team in their landing craft to the wormhole gate.
Oh dear, I got a severe thunderstorm watch. We may have to end early.
Once the Marines land, they will divide into 2 teams and navigate around the wormhole superstructure, disabling the shields on each of the 7 stabilizing towers. As each shield is lowered, you will destroy its corresponding tower. Science Division believes that when all 7 towers are destroyed, the wormhole will collapse and destroy itself. As soon as all 7 towers are destroyed, escort the landing craft back to the Midway as quickly as possible to avoid any backlash from the wormhole's collapse.
Right. Well, severe thunderstorm. Watch. Okay, yeah, it's a severe thunderstorm watch, not a warning. Well, does make sense though. It was rather hot and overcast this morning. And rained a bit during my walk this morning. By the way, I decided to stream in the morning because, well, that's when I'm most awake.
You've all come a long way. Make Midway proud. Dismissed. Lieutenant Casey, maintain formation with your wing and the Marine landing craft. Make sure that insertion goes off without a hitch.
Right.
Give me a status report. No damage.
We were rather close to dead Karathi homeworld.
We're going in. Keep us clear.
It reminds me of that time I saw someone streaming this game, which, but they were playing in software mode. Software mode. No kidding.
Looks like we're heading for the Hornet's Nest. Whoa, heads up, Casey. We've got company. They're chewing me up.
You're gonna hear a lot.
Shadow, help me out. Whoa, heads up, Casey. We've got company. Stay tight.
Using the touch-ons because they just take.
This looks like a job for me. Join the fray. You can thank us later.
You don't know how glad I am to see you.
Not bad.
They're chewing me up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need a little bit.
This looks like a job for me. I'm not scared of you, pipsqueak. Come at me.
They're really getting on stiletto there.
Kiss your little tentacles goodbye, creep.
This is Decker. Where are you? This is no cakewalk. Just keep our airspace clear.
Looking for a real warrior? Try me. I could beat you with one gun tied behind me.
I really don't know. Oh my gosh.
They're chewing me up.
So fast. Really can't tell. Like, the vacuum cleaner might turn on soon, but If it does, I will mute the microphone.
Just wait till I'm done with you.
And I'll mute the microphone because, you know, I'm in the basement. The vacuum cleaner is right here in the basement.
Trying to shut down the tower shields and breaking this encryption code isn't easy.
Really can't tell which one.
I could beat you with one gun tied behind me.
Heads up, people. Here comes the cavalry.
Really can't tell how much noise coming from the gate and which noise coming from the background. Seems to be that's the vacuum cleaner. Well then, seems to be a bit quieter than usual. I don't know how, but might hear the noise from upstairs. People are walking around upstairs. It's like seems like my oh my goodness. I'm kind of thankful for the damage my gun sustained because I didn't waste my touch on. I didn't waste gun energy on my touch ons. Right. 2 and tower 5.
I can probably handle this, but it wouldn't hurt to have some help.
I bet you die before I do.
This looks like it. Me! Suck space dust, pal!
These voice lines are really real bangers, aren't they? I like goblins, I like howdies, I like oulettes.
He's all over me! Help me out! That bastard's shooting at me!
Just love that it's humor. Tracker missiles.
They're chewing me up.
Up here. I know I'm gonna get interrupted by a cutscene. Should have some more shields down soon. Right, that's tower 3. You're gonna have. Okay, where's the gate? The gate, come on. Okay, 4. Tower 4. Tower 6. Tower 7. Tower 7 is all that's left. Why am I not going anywhere? It's my set speed 0.
I picked up the shadow. Help me out. They're chewing me up. I picked up the shadow. Help me out.
This looks like a job for me! I'm coming in! Hold tight!
I think the
I can probably
mission
handle this, but it wouldn't hurt to have some help.
have to save the
Team 1,
transport.
you're clear. Get back here. That bastard's shooting at me. This looks like a job for me. Woo, I'm shaking in my boots. Prepare to be exterminated, Roach.
I like that line.
Team 1, do you copy? Come in, damn it.
Why do you resist?
We've got to make it to that last tower, boys. Stay with me. Hey! He's all over me! Help me out! This looks like a job for me! That bastard's shooting at me! This looks like a job for me! I'm coming in! Hold tight! Woo, I'm shaking in my boots!
I lost contact with Team 1. Most of my loitered. We're having a hell of a time out here getting to that last tower. Got a big problem. We got a big enemy fleet, and I do mean big, approaching the other side of the wormhole. As soon as the boys bring down that last tower shield, you better...
You shall pay for this sin. I am destroyed. You are powerless to resist.
Goblin, where are you?
Is not moments away.
Stay tight.
I'm not scared of you, pipsqueak. Come at me.
Us. They're chewing me up.
I am vanquished. Pathetic weakling.
2.
Give me a status report. I think I could use a vacation right about now.
Transport.
Tower 7, we're pinned down at 6. Send in reinforcements.
Ready
Like
to
they're
die,
invincible. I think they're invincible. I think their game set them to be invincible.
Unless we shut down the shields on that last tower.
Casey's wing can't close the gate.
And an entire enemy fleet on our laps.
We're just gonna have to pick up where the Marines left off. Fly guy into the command center. He kills the shields,
Oh, I see this coming a mile away. What we need is a bona fide hero. Excuse me, any heroes? Any heroes in the room at all?
You're looking.
Now is not the time.
I've done hard time on one of their ships.
And you're mad as hell and you want to kick some alien ass.
I'm the best pilot for the job, and you know it.
Patricia, we need him. Now.
All right. But you're taking 2 wingmen for backup.
Just like old times.
So I was afraid.
Alright, well, let's see. The captain was saying,
Gonna need a little bit of help here. They're chewing me up.
I am destroyed.
This looks like a job for...
You shall pay for this, human.
Sorry, kid, I couldn't do it. You make us proud.
Lieutenant, withdraw to the refueling ship at the new nav point on your map. We'll need the reinforcements there.
We've been monitoring transmission and we're aware of the enemy fleet on its way through the wormhole. We're running out of time. But the shields are still up on that last tower. Commodore Blair will enter Tower 7 to deactivate the final shipment pullout. You need to ensure that Blair makes it there in one piece. Refuel, get back out there immediately.
oh, what missiles. think it's full.
I can probably handle this, but it wouldn't hurt to have some help.
I'll take care of this.
If I run out of burner fuel, that might be the end of me. We spent a lot of missiles. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the lightning affects my computer. It's damaged some of the lightning has damaged some of the stuff in my house before. Why did that miss?
Got a bead on him. I am destroyed. I love to tie your tentacles in knots.
Getting more trouble after me.
Launching missile.
Couldn't rule it out though.
Let's see how tough you bugs are. Ooh, I'm shaking in my boots.
Okay, who's shooting at me? Only there's a key I could use to target who's shooting at me. Maybe the lanterns, I don't know.
Let's see how tough you bugs are.
Now, when I get refueled, I'm also gonna get my missiles refilled too. I don't wanna shoot lest I hit the friendly.
Like shooting bugs in a barrel.
We shall never be stopped.
Well, I saw a CIC forum thread asking, what do lampreys do? Why, good question, I dare say.
This place is deader than Kilra. Give me a status report. We're just fine, sir.
Right, then where's Blair? Supposed to meet up with Blair.
I knew you'd be the one, Casey. Your father, he'd be proud. Alright, Casey, let's go get him. Give me a status report. I'd prefer a fighter.
I wanted you to hear that. I like what he said is there. I prefer a fighter. I just remember the name of the Origin veteran who recently passed away. His name is Craig Halverson.
I really hate roaches.
Come meet the maniac, uglies.
And to keep an eye out for his name and credits for this game. First off, Strike games like Strike Commander, Wings of Glory. Gosh, Origin made a lot of flight simulator games, didn't they? Aside from the Ultima games. Who is... Looks are rather slow, aren't they? Wait for him to come at me and fire a missile at him.
Go into the blackness. They're chewing me up. I picked up a shadow. Help me out.
That bastard's shooting at me. This looks like a job for me.
Kill him. Really worth tailing him, isn't it?
I'm shaking it.
I'm in. Too dark. Get some light.
Like shooting bugs in a barrel.
I get the wormhole.
Just wait till I'm done with you.
I get the 7th wormhole tower down. Terribly slow.
I'm shaking in my
I go. Come on. It's like I destroyed the wormhole right when he took down the shield on the tower.
I could beat you with one gun tied behind me.
Boy, here we go.
This place is coming apart at the seams. We're picking up the last of our boys and bugging out. You get to your ship.
Understood. See you back at the Midway. Attention all personnel, this is Blair. Evacuate lane. Computer, how long before destruct?
Overload estimated 45 seconds.
Give me a running count.
1 minute 35 seconds. Situation critical. Estimate 1 minute overload. 50 seconds. 45 seconds. Danger. Hourly unstable. 30 seconds. Company collapse. 25 seconds. 15 seconds.
Maestro! You made it!
It's too close for my comfort.
What about Blair?
He didn't make it. Something must have gone wrong. How's Confed's newest hero?
Fine.
Then why flame?
I was just thinking.
About Blair?
I wonder what he'd say right now.
I don't know. But I bet he'd be very proud. Hey, remember this? The General's private reserve?
They'll be back, you know.
I know. But for now.
What do we drink to then? To Blair?
Into fighting the good
Comrades in arms.
Right. Well, you're the guy who recently passed away, Origin veteran. His name was Craig Halverson. I haven't seen his name in the credits so far. Kirk Winterroad, another guy who recently passed away. Another Origin veteran who recently passed away. In peace, buddy. Peter Jason. Peter Jason is no longer with us. I like how many stars are in the background there. Really. So if you were here for the intro, I played the Galactic Hive song from the Commander Prophecy. Okay. It says about Craig Hulverson in the IC News article. Craig Hulverson joined Origin Systems during its heyday in 1991 and quickly made a name for himself in the burgeoning art group where he worked alongside the likes of Chris Douglas, Beverly Garland, Alan Perez, and Paul Steed to create some of Origin's most unique and immersive worlds. Mr. Hulverson got his start in Crucible of Chris Roberts' Strike Commander, creating character art, environments, and 3D objects. He would go on to work on Privateer, Armada, and Wing Commander 3, along with a number of other projects. Origin Systems Gamography, Ultima 6, The False Prophet, Origin FX, Strike Commander, Strike Commander Tactical Operations, Wing Commander Privateer, Strike Commander Pacific Strike, Wing Commander Armada, Wing Commander 3 Heart of the Tiger, Crusader No Remorse, Wings of Glory, Wing Commander Kirathi Saga. Go on to work for Digital Anvil. Well, there's the Origin team. Go on to work for Digital Anvil on projects that include 2003's Brute Force for the Xbox. Right, Mr. Hulverson left Origin shortly after the production of Crusader No Remorse began, but he was still able to contribute concept work to the project. He was Tuckerized in Wing Commander 3 twice. He's mentioned in a wide line for the Victory's PA system that says Technicians Hulverson and Downey being required in Forward Gunnery 2. Downing was producer David Downing. He is also credited in-universe for his manual art in Victory Streak. Okay. So, unfortunately, I'm just doing stuff right now, getting Gnosis.net fired up, so that I can play Free Space 2 now. I don't think I'll have to change the title for this stream. Of course, I will be adding a stream marker and okay. Space Upgrade Media VPs, Space Open Engine. So I'm just gonna go into the settings and try, and I know that FSO supports 720p. I'm gonna even close. Changing the resolution requires me to restart the game, so I'll do that. Right. Oh, now we can go back to the game. Let's do that, shall we? Well, anyway. Start the campaign while I was on the training mission, so perhaps I don't think it's worth it. So, Free Space 2 is a native game, thankfully, and it's much more modern thanks to the fact that it's open source and it doesn't hog the mouse cursor.
Training simulator module TSM 103A Classic.
Dogfighting techniques in this mission.
TSM 103A, pilot. Don't touch the controls until you are told to do so. You will fail this session if you do not follow instructions carefully. This simulation will cover dogfighting techniques. You will be required to use many of the skills you learned in the preceding modules, such as targeting, matching speed, and primary and secondary weapons control. Begin by targeting my fighter. You can either use your basic target. You'll notice as I move, a circular indicator moves in front of my ship. That is the lead indicator. It shows you where you need to fire your primary weapon to hit your target. Now, target the drone. You can use your basic targeting control. The target box in the lower left-hand corner of the HUD displays the distance to and hull integrity of your target. Your target's hull strength is also shown in the lower part of your reticle. As I shoot the drone, watch its hull integrity drop slowly. A good dogfighting tactic is matching good. Your throttle can be set to automatically match the speed of your target, even as your targets change. Use your auto matching control to toggle this feature on or off. Good. You should be on the move at all times during a dogfight. Now, destroy the drone.
8.
Don't forget, you also have missiles.
Of course, well, this is too a lot more than modern that.
2 new unarmed drones have arrived. Destroy both of them.
Not really, but Phase 2 is definitely, you know, it's definitely a bit modernized. This isn't a remaster or anything, but it is, well, it's kind of a remastered version of Phase 2. This is Free Space Upgrade, the Media VPs. Free Space Upgrade, aka the Media VPs. It is a community project, and you know, the people at Volition have kindly released the source code for this game so that the community can do this absolutely amazing thing. It is absolutely remarkable and amazing that the community got together and done that. Truly show justice. He is justice to this game. I dare say, this is what the community will do with the source code if you release the source code for your game. They will improve. If they like it, they will improve upon it. They will not. They will. Most popular games will get, you know, vanilla, faithful to the vanilla source port, and a source port focused on modding. You know, like how Doom has PR Boom Plus and GZ Doom. They're like, both of them are source ports for Doom, but GZ Doom is focused on making modding really easy, and PR Boom Plus is focused on competitive demo recording, letting people play the original game. Recording demo, playing the original game without any changes to the gameplay, recording demo, sharing those demos on competitive. It's like, gosh, but that makes me think, how would you play this game competitively?
This is Admiral Petrov, commanding officer of the GTD Aquitaine. For those squadrons joining us here in Vega, welcome aboard. With a complement of 150 combat spacecraft, the Aquitaine serves as flagship of the GTVA 3rd Fleet, based in the Capella system. You join an elite crew of 10,000. The finest officers and enlisted personnel serving the Alliance today.
Affirmative.
After 18 months of fighting Admiral Bosch's Neo-Terror... This is Admiral Petrov.
I see they added how loud is the voice? How hot is my CPU? Oh my goodness. Okay. Says in my system monitor that my CPU cores are 84 degrees. It has the mouse input mode for mouse for Joy 0. That must have been added recently. So anyway.
After 18 months of fighting, Admiral Bosch's Neo-Terran front has become the most significant threat to regional security since the Great War ended 32 years ago. The NTF demands the independence of those systems in the revocation of the Beta-Aquila Convention, or BATAC. The BATAC Treaty centralized power of the GTVA as the supreme authority in Terran Vasudin space. Integral to NTF ideology is Bosch's vision of Neo-Terra. A utopian society where the lost grandeur of Earth will be restored. Bosch and his followers oppose any alliance with the Vasudins as a threat to the future of the human race. The rebels are entrenched in Polaris, Regulus, and Sirius. But before we hit these strongholds, we must secure Epsilon Pegasi, Alpha Centauri, and Deneb. These contested systems are now the focal point of Allied operations. Allied Command has ordered the Aquitaine into the Deneb system. There, we will reinforce the 13th Vasudin battle group, led by the GVD Samtic. Both the NTF and the GTVA have sustained heavy casualties in the battle for Deneb. In the past 72 hours, we have lost the GVC Andromeda, the GTC Trafalgar, and over 15 fighter wings. Command anticipates the arrival of the Aquitaine and the Samtic will shift the battle for Deneb in our favor and force the NTF to withdraw to Sirius.
Man, you didn't get
This
a...
is Captain Lukakis, squadron leader of the 53rd Hammerheads. At 0320 hours, the Aquitaine entered the Deneb system. Admiral Petrarch launched fighter and bomber wings as part of an all-out attack against NTF positions throughout the system. He has kept the Hammerheads on standby until now.
Oh gosh. I don't think you got an overall overview of the situation like that in any of the Wing Commander games. Unless you read the novels, of course. Okay.
A situation is developing near the inhabited planet of Cygnus Prime. We have over 100,000 Vasudin refugees fleeing their colonies in transports. Allied ships are rescuing the Vasudins as quickly as possible, though the logistics of this operation leave many refugees still vulnerable to rebel attack. At 0545, we received a distress signal from a refugee convoy 900 clicks, or kilometers, from the outer orbit of Cygnus Prime. The Vasudins responded with a wing of Serapis fighters, designated Epsilon, which have just called in for reinforcements. Alpha Wing, you're going in. Because these transports do not have jump drives, you must protect the convoy until a recovery ship arrives. With all warships engaged and other convoys in dire need of protection, we do not know when a craft will become available. Command will keep you updated and send in reinforcements as needed.
Alpha 2 here.
I wish that the
on the convoy, 1,500 meters dead ahead. The escort wing
the
is
full
down 2
speed
fighters.
it wouldn't take off my...
This is Alpha Wing of the 53rd Hammerheads, GTD Aquitaine. We have orders to protect your convoy. What's your status? Over.
Alpha Wing, we have lost 3 transports to the rebel attack. The surviving vessels have sustained moderate damage. We anticipate the rebels will return in greater force.
Hang in there, Iota. Command will send a recovery craft as soon as possible. All right, Alpha. Let's get to work. We must defend these transports until a recovery ship arrives. Sensors picking up incoming hostiles. A wing of Hercs closing in.
Detailed the models are. look at the strips, you'll notice that, you know, the NTF doesn't seem to have any face to any of the newer GTVA fighters. The NTF primarily use older fighters like Hercules and Loki. Anyway, if you're looking for a newer game like this, there's a game called Star Wars Squadrons. Which I really wish that more game developers would release their source code. I believe it's an injustice that so few video games are so hard to preserve. Like, the hardest platforms to preserve video games that were made for were probably Windows 95 and Nintendo 64. Although the Nintendo 64 is not it. Such a special case when it comes to development. It makes me really wish there was some kind of way to have you compile a video game once and have it run well on all the platforms. But you know, exclusivity deals tend to get in the way of that. Console exclusivity deals, platform exclusivity deals, storefront exclusivity deals tend to get in the way of that, unfortunately.
We have transmitted your coordinates to the GBD Samtic. The vessel should be exiting subspace momentarily.
I hear that Starlancer... Someone said that Starlancer is a real princess and it won't run on anything other than... original hardware and software. Windows 95, an actual old GPU.
CB Belisarius, a Deimos-class corvette, has run our blockade of the Sirius jump node. We are now tracking the vessel through subspace. We have vectored its course to your immediate vicinity.
Missile banks depleted. Acknowledged, Command. We will intercept the target.
What's the game sound? I really wonder how the game sound is for you.
Incoming jump signature. It's the Belisarius.
Gunnery control. Power up photon beam cannons. Commence plasma core insertion.
Yeah.
All units stand clear of the Samtic and Belisarius.
Belisarius, this is the GVD Samtic. You are ordered to power down and surrender.
Negative, Vasudin. The NTF is the only legitimate authority in this system.
Surrender or be destroyed, Belisarius. This is your final warning.
Your posturing insults us both, Vasudin. I will not give up my ship.
As you wish.
Well,
Open fire.
your choice. Wanna die?
Belisarius objective has been neutralized.
You wanted to die? Fine. You got the death you asked for.
Now deploying wing Zeta and Theta. You are relieved of your escort, Alpha Wing.
Ooh, look at that shadow being projected along the Samtic's hull.
Well done, pilots.
Iota, you are cleared for docking.
Good work, pilot. You held off the rebel attack and saved both Vasudin transports from destruction. Your squad mates and I all agree you'll make a fine addition to the 53rd Hammerheads. Command reports that 75% of the refugees have been recovered with few casualties. The remaining 25% are under Allied protection and will be rescued shortly. We've also won major victories against the NTF. The NTD Jacobus and the NTC Hengst have been destroyed, and our blockades of the Alpha Centauri and Sirius jump nodes has isolated the rebel fleet. Furthermore, 600,000 ground troops will soon land on the surface of Cygnus Prime in our effort to retake the planet. Prepare for your next mission, pilot. The battle for Deneb is not over yet.
Right.
Command has ordered the 53rd
Takes a little while, but
an NTF depot in the Deneb asteroid belt. 6 sentry guns are positioned around the depot, and rebel freighters are now moving the cargo out of the area. The NTF has gone through a lot of trouble to hide these materials. Alpha 1, your mission is to seek and destroy all targets of opportunity, including freighters, cargo, and sentry guns. Beta Wing will scan the cargo. Recon sighted a wing of Lokis guarding the depot, so prioritize these bandits. Do not underestimate the importance of this mission, pilot. A depot raid won't win you any medals, but it can be just as vital as taking down a cruiser or corvette. We must sever rebel supply lines if we want to achieve a decisive victory.
gosh, I'm really impressed with the noise suppression in the... Yes. I hope it doesn't cut out my voice, too much of my voice, though.
Okay, Alpha Wing, let's take out the fighters and
It can be heavy on...
we'll scan the cargo.
Noise suppression can be real heavy on the CPU.
Beta Wing, target cargo units and close in scan. Optimal distance is 150 meters. Alpha 1 and Alpha
Triton got away before we could...
Stay focused on those Lokis.
Command, we got a problem here. We can't scan the cargo.
That's a confirmed kill.
Run a diagnostic, Beta. Are your sensors malfunctioning?
And...
Negative. There's some kind of shielding on these units. Our sensors can't penetrate.
Acknowledge, Beta.
Someone walking around upstairs. I don't know if you could... You heard that. I'm really impressed with the... I'm really impressed with the AI-powered noise suppression so far. OBS says it's using 10% of my CPU. I'm probably using a lot more of my GPU. I don't know who was the recent version of FSO have Vulcan, but I guess the best way you need to know is to search for Vulcan calls in the source code. I wish they do software release the source code for N-Glide, so that maybe you can patch it for Wing Commander Prophecy. And also get it working on Linux so that DOS X, so that I can use DOS X on Linux with N-Glide. Native Linux port of N-Glide, imagine that. That was amazing.
We have secured the depot, Command.
Of course, N-Glide is not open source, N-Glide is proprietary.
Hold on, Alpha. Long-range sensors are picking up another hostile target 3 kilometers from your position.
The God rays there. Definitely was a new feature that FSO added.
I'm still not getting a clear read.
Of course, the game is not going to show it until you're looking away from it.
Maneuver your fighter until this blip is centered in the radar. This will point you in the right direction.
I think I was just looking over here.
Some kind of structure built into the surface.
I think I was just looking in that direction.
Proceed with caution, pilots.
Boy. I'm really eager to see what that thing is going to look like with the VP upgrade.
Fighter bay. It must be a rebel installation.
We're scrambling bomber wings now. Destroy that base, pilots.
Delta Wing, now on station, awaiting orders.
Command, I'm picking up incoming hostiles.
Delta Wing. It's,
Fighters. We need to clear a path for Delta Wing.
by the way, they said the Zods are named as such because the student fighter wings are named after the zodiac signs. But guess what? These guys are also named after zodiac signs. Does that also make them Zods? Zods.
Transmission, Alpha. Admiral Bosch is in the Polaris system. This must be a decoy.
If you destroy this installation, you sign the death warrant of our race. I demand unfettered access to the Sirius jump node.
There will be no negotiations, Bosch.
IFF confirmed. Hostiles inbound. Listen to me. If my safety is guaranteed, I'll withdraw my forces from Deneb.
Pilots, destroy that installation. You have your orders.
Speed, where is it? I think that's the...
The asteroid is breaking apart, Command. All hostile fighters have been neutralized, Command.
That's not an installation. Disable the engines of that warship. Do not let them escape.
There's no time, Command. The vessel is powering up its subspace drive.
Bosch and his warship have jumped. This mission is over, Alpha. Return to base.
And...
For your excellent record of confirmed kills, you have achieved the status of Ace. Command has issued no official explanation for Admiral Bosch's presence in the Deneb system. The hidden base and the shielded cargo units only compound the mystery of the Admiral's agenda. Under the circumstances, there was nothing you could have done to stop the escape of Bosch's command frigate, designated the NTF Iceni. Intelligence has also learned the Neo-Terran Front is working on a secret project known only as ETAC, possibly a weapon of mass destruction. By destroying all cargo units in the depot, we disrupted Bosch's research.
14, so like a...
For your excellent record of confirmed kills, you have achieved the status.
We get 14. Only get an ace for 14 kills.
Intelligence has tracked Admiral Bosch's command frigate, the NTF Iceni, through subspace. We have vectored its
Seems like I'm
course to
getting
the Sirius
tired
jump node.
already. No way.
The third is being scrambled to seek and destroy the Iceni before it escapes Deneb. We have pre-assigned your load.
Yeah, I was just checking stuff on email.
Fighters are now standing by. Report to the flight deck pronto.
Engage full burners and intercept the Iceni. They are 2 kilometers
There's
from
no
the
way.
jump node.
Command, we're 5 clicks from that Corvette. Those coordinates you gave us were bogus. We don't stand a chance of catching that ship.
You have your orders, pilot.
Command, where's the blockade? Why isn't the Alliance guarding this node?
Our line of defense has been reprioritized for engagements elsewhere in the system.
Maybe we weren't so dead set on killing Bosch.
I regret your efforts to intercept us have failed, pilots. You would be well advised to question the wisdom of your leaders. Helm, engage subspace drive.
The Iceni has jumped. I repeat, the Iceni has jumped.
Acknowledged, pilot.
Request a status brief, Command. What the hell is going on here?
You're out of line, pilot.
Out of line? I don't think so. We're risking our lives out here. We deserve a straight answer.
You can discuss this at your debriefing. We now have reports that rebel vessels are heading for the jump node. Stand by for mission update. Command out.
Oh, this is where the real mission starts.
What are you talking about? They pulled the blockade. They gave us the wrong coordinates. There's no other explanation. Why? Why would they let him go? You tell me, pilot. I'm informed on a need-to-know basis. Stand down. We're on your side here. Why did we attack the Iceni? Why did we destroy that cargo? I can live with being a pawn if the game makes sense.
Inbound freighters with Loki escort. These targets escape the asteroid depot. Destroy those ships before they reach the node.
Beta wing here. Target acquired.
I was wondering why I wasn't seeing those ships on my radar. It was because the radar range toggle. Radar range was set to.
You got him.
If I could, I'll slide here. Well, they took out the cargo.
There's one freighter left. Let's finish the job.
Warren. Thought I killed that Poseidon freighter. Well, maybe they got away. Maybe they got away while I was... Before we arrived at the asteroid field there. Well, I hear Night Dive, the next Night Diver Master, is going to be Outlaws. Another old LucasArts game. With me, was kind of infamous for me. It's that they got their game. They actually got a designated port number from the Internet Assigned Numbers Authority. The game actually has a port dedicated to it thanks to the Internet Assigned Numbers Authority.
2 NTF cruisers have jumped in. The NTC Glorious and the NTC Impervious. They are heading for the node. Eliminate the fighter escort pilots. We'll deploy the SAMTIC to handle the cruisers. Those cruisers have anti-fighter beams with an effective range of 1,500 meters. Lure the escort away from the cruisers before you engage.
Behind you, pilot!
And I really got... Where's the guy who's attacking me?
Objective neutralized.
Well, it seems like they aren't getting any. Seems like they are going any further away from the things.
The Samtic is now on station.
Affirmative. Cover me! Cover me! Affirmative.
Form on my wing. Get away from the. Get away from those cruisers. I could throw insults at them. Wish I could throw insults at those NTF pilots.
Objective neutralized.
We have pulverized the Glorious.
My clock is looking. Wait. Looking quite fancy now.
Missile banks depleted. Calling in support.
You want to be range when they. We don't want to be ranges. Front of it when it jumps out. Detailed these models are. So high poly, so detailed, so modern. Just like the model update pack for Wing Commander Prophecy and the OpenGL patch. Really wonder what I'm gonna play today. Maybe try Turrican again. Yeah. Maybe, I don't know. I have to check out the hangar bays. Fly into the hangar bay. So cool being able to fly into the Samtic hangar bay. My goodness. Yeah. I have to specifically not using its big beams on the impervious intentionally. Kills on this mission. Like they already got fighter.
The impervious objective has been neutralized.
I'm going down! I'm going down!
Return to base, pilots. The Aquitaine is shipping out.
Not gonna try and protect all my wingmen like I did in Wing Commander Prophecy.
Command frigate reached the Sirius jump node. I have received no explanation either on or off the record for what happened out there. I assume we'll be informed on a need-to-know basis. Good job neutralizing those fighters and freighters. You've served the 53rd Hammerheads well. Your performance in this last mission proves you have what it takes to be an ace pilot. I've recommended your transfer to the 107th Ravens. They lost many good officers in Deneb, and they could use someone with your talents. They're a top-notch unit. I know you'll make us proud. Good luck with your new assignment, pilot. Command has ordered the Aquitaine to return to the Capella system. Admiral Petrarch will address the crew at 0630.
Oh, I already got an ace medal for my number of confirmed kills. So...
Welcome to the 107th Ravens, pilot. I'm Lieutenant Samza, squadron leader. As you know, the Aquitaine is now en route to the Gamma Draconis system. The details of the situation there have been classified at the highest level, so I'm as much in the dark as you are. The Admiral will brief the crew when we reach 3rd Fleet Headquarters in Capella. The 107th is a heavy assault squadron, so our fighter of choice is the Hercules Mark II. Implementing advances in fusion drive technology, the Mark II improves the assault fighter's speed and maneuverability without sacrificing loadout. The Herc has only 2 missile banks, but its ordnance capacity is greater than the Myrmidons. The original Herc won the Great War, so we're proud to carry on the tradition. I recommend that you review the Herc 2 training modules before the Aquitaine arrives in Capella. These modules review advanced tactics, such as countermeasures and energy management. The Herc 2 is slower than the Myrmidon you've been flying with the 53rd, so learn how to evade missiles and equalize shields. These skills will help you push your fighter to the limits. Master them, and the life you save may be your own. According to your file, you are now authorized to use the GTW-5A Prometheus R, the GTM-19 Harpoon, and the GTM-4 Hornet missile. The Prometheus R is a retrofit of a cannon developed during the Great War. After the Alliance lost contact with Earth, we lacked materials required for mass production, so engineers developed this retrofit version. The Prometheus packs a bigger wallop than the Subak HL-7, but it will drain your power reserves with extended use. The Harpoon and the Hornet are both aspect-seeking missiles. While the Harpoon fires individual warheads, the Hornet launches a swarm of 4 projectiles, 8 if you're in double-fire mode. The training modules cover the proper technique for firing aspect-seeking missiles, so be sure to review that section carefully. That's all for now, pilot. The Aquitaine will arrive in Capella in 4 hours.
Great.
Welcome to Training Simulator Module TSM-107M, Advanced Qualification for the Hercules Mark II Heavy Assault Fighter. This module has been designed to acquaint pilots with communication systems, countermeasures, and aspect-seeking missiles.
You already know about those, though.
TSM units are approved for use as part of the GTVA Combat Training Program, or as a review for qualified pilots. The TSM series is not intended as a substitute for actual field training.
Sorry about that.
Welcome to Module TSM-107M, pilot. Don't touch the controls until you are told to do so. You will fail this session if you do not follow instructions carefully.
Ooh, I like seeing the Ravens insignia.
Let's begin with messaging. For Class A qualification, you learned how to call in a support ship to rearm and repair subsystems. Now, we'll show you how to give orders to pilots under your command. Our target for this simulation will be an Argo-class transport. Target the transport. Use your hostile targeting control. Good. Now you'll call in your reinforcements. Press the communications key to bring up the messaging window. Select reinforcements. Then, select the wing you want to call in. Epsilon Wing is your only option, so hit the 1 key. Well done. Confirm that you still have the transport targeted. Now have Epsilon Wing destroy the transport. Press the communications key to bring up your messaging box again. Select 2 to transmit your orders to a specific wing. Then hit 1 to choose Epsilon Wing. By selecting Epsilon Wing, you are sending your orders to that wing only. Now, press the 1 key, and
Roger that,
Epsilon
sir.
will destroy
Engaging
your
your
target.
I already know about this stuff.
Try this again.
Goodness, even the Argo is upgraded now. Took a long time for someone to get around to upgrading the Argo model.
To destroy Transport 2. Do you remember your previous instruction? If not,
Yes, I remember how to do that. Took quite a while for someone to get around to making a model for the transport.
Good work. Be aware that fighter wings are less effective against larger targets. Bombers or vessels with beam turret. Also note that reinforcements are not always available, and you will have authorization to issue orders only to specific wings and ships. Now, let's order Epsilon Wing to depart. Press the communications key to bring up the messaging window. Select 2 for Wing and 1 for Epsilon. Finally, press 0 for depart. Excellent work. As you gain experience in combat, using the communications interface will become second nature. All right, pilot, now it's time to learn about countermeasures. When you launch a countermeasure, you present a new target for pursuing missiles. In theory, the missile should hit the countermeasure instead of ripping a hole through your hull. You need to use countermeasures to survive in battle, but you'll soon learn this tactic does not always work. For this exercise, we'll bring in a Leviathan-class cruiser. The cruiser will now launch missiles at you. Press the countermeasures key to
Supposed to happen.
immediately increase your forward velocity to maximum and move away from the pursuing missiles. Punch your afterburners to gain that extra burst of speed. A yellow triangle will appear on your HUD, indicating the vector of the missile's approach. Try to keep this indicator in the 3 or 9 o'clock position. When the missile is nearly upon you, launch the countermeasure.
So I already figured that out. You know what's interesting? I already figured that out intuitively when I was playing another game based on Free Space 2. The Babylon Project, I think. Playing. I figured that out.
An indicator will display in the upper portion of your targeting reticle. This will alert you to the
Babylon Project or Wing Commander Saga.
The number of countermeasures remaining is indicated on your HUD below the weapons display. If you run out of countermeasures, call in the support ship to reload. That's enough for evading missiles. Now, let's practice firing them. Your Hercules Mark II
Anti-fighter
assault
begins
fighter is armed with 2 banks of harpoons. Unlike heat seekers like the Rockeye, you must acquire a lock on your target in order for an aspect seeker to home. However, the aspect seeker is well worth the effort because its homing ability is much stronger. If a heat seeker loses track of its target, chances are it will not reacquire lock. Aspect seekers, on the other hand, will track their targets until they detonate. Transport 3 is now entering. Let's take this opportunity to learn another targeting control. You have a reticle targeting control that will acquire the nearest object inside your reticle. Good. Now use the reticle target. Well done. Now, target Transport 3 using the reticle targeting control. Make sure the transport is in the center of your HUD.
How do they get the transport so that it's facing me when it works in?
Notice the red indicator moving towards your target. That's the aspect triangle. Once it is moved onto your target, you'll see the lock indicator. This means your harpoons are locked and ready to fire. Now, fire 1 harpoon at the freighter. Note how fast the harpoon moves. This warhead delivers quite a punch. A round of harpoons can be fired every 3 seconds. Fire another round and note the countdown timer in your weapons gauge. The harpoon is almost useless if fired before lock has been acquired. That's a major distinction between the harpoon and the Rockeye. Now,
Whoever upgraded the missiles.
Destroyed Transport 3.
Whoever upgraded the missiles did a splendid job on the visual effect upgrades for the missiles, the trails, the particles, the
inside your HUD reticle. We'll now bring in the fighter drones. When the first drone enters, target it and acquire lock. Try to keep the target indicator in the center of your HUD reticle. Well done. Once you have acquired lock, fire a harpoon to destroy the drone. These drones will not be using countermeasures.
I've never actually seen any enemy ships use countermeasures against my missiles.
Now, let's have you face a real challenge. Multiple wings will appear simultaneously. Destroy them all. You must be in range of your target before you can gain aspect lock. Hit your burners to intercept the drones.
The Herc 2 has 4 guns, the original Hercules has 6 guns. Use my tools here. They have Wing Commander, the key to match speed is Y.
Well done.
This game it's M.
TSM-107M. Engage your subspace drive to end this simulation.
Caps lock on.
Well done, pilot. You have successfully completed TSM-107M Advanced Qualification for the Hercules Mark II Heavy Assault Fighter. You are advised to proceed to Training Simulator Module TSM-107SE, covering shield management and the energy transfer system. Welcome to Training Simulator Module TSM-107SE, Advanced Qualification for the Hercules Mark II Heavy Assault Fighter. This module has been designed to acquaint pilots with shield management and the energy transfer system. TSM units are approved for use as part of the GTVA Combat Training Program or as a review for qualified pilots. The TSM series is not intended as a substitute for actual field training.
Welcome to Module TSM-107SE, pilot. Don't touch the controls until you are told to do so. You will fail this session if you do not follow instructions carefully. First, let's take a look at the gauges and controls for your shield system. The Alliance acquired shielding technology from the Shivans during the Great War. Shield systems have been standard on Terran Vasudan fighters and bombers for over 30 years. Your shield system generates an energy shell that protects the hull of your ship from primary fire and missile blasts. As they absorb damage, your shields will weaken. However, your fighter will automatically regenerate its shields over time. Your shield integrity gauge is located in the lower right of your HUD. This gauge is now flashing. Your shield is divided into 4 quadrants. Each quadrant can withstand limited damage. When a shield quadrant sustains damage, the corresponding section of your shield integrity gauge will flash. Observe. Note the front of your shield is flashing as if you've taken a hit.
Didn't see any flashing.
Changes as your shield sustains more damage. When a shield quadrant has been destroyed, all damage on that quadrant will impact the hull of your fighter. Your shields will regenerate themselves automatically. Let's accelerate this process to save time. Now observe as the front quadrant of your shield repairs itself to full strength. Your shield is now fully recharged. Effective shield management can mean the difference between life and death. The simplest way to manage your shield is the equalize quadrants function. I have damaged your front quadrant again. Use your equalize quadrants function to repair your shields. Well done. Your front section has been partially recharged. This shield energy came from your other 3 quadrants. Practice this function often. I'm now going to reduce most of your shield strength. Note that 3 of your 4 quadrants are now near 0 power. With your shield management controls, you can maximize shield strength in a specific quadrant. First, maximize the strength in your front quadrant. Well done. Note that your front quadrant is at full strength, while the other quadrants have been drained. Maximizing your front shield quadrant is especially useful when you're attacking the turret of a large ship. Now I want you to maximize your rear shield quadrant. If you're pursuing an important objective and are being attacked from the rear, maximizing your rear shield quadrant can deflect the gunfire of your pursuer. Now, equalize quadrants again to distribute shield energy evenly around your ship. We will conclude this module with an overview of your Energy Transfer System, or ETS.
Wish Wing Commander had that feature.
Are 3 bar gauges labeled G
Really
for
got a
shields,
review.
S for shields, and E for engines. You can use your ETS controls to augment or diminish the energy allocated to each of these 3 systems.
Really gotta review the VOD because the first stream that I've used, the RN noise suppression filter, or an OBS. So, it's probably something, it may have cut out some things that I've been saying or whatever.
First, let's increase your weapon's energy allocation. Observe that as you divert power to weapons, the energy levels for shields and engines drop. The more energy diverted to weapons, the faster your primaries will recharge. Your weapons will not inflict greater damage at higher ETS levels. High-energy cannons, such as the Prometheus, can quickly deplete your weapon reserves. If you require a sustained barrage of gunfire, diverting energy to primaries may be necessary. Now, let's increase your shield allocation.
I should wonder.
The higher your ETS setting for shields, the faster they'll recharge. Increasing your shield allocation may be critical in combat situations, such as stopping to rearm your fighter or flying through heavy flak. Now, divert more power to your engines.
Oof.
Increasing power to engines will improve your maximum speed by up to 30%, depending on the fighter's reactor capacity. Your afterburners will also recharge faster, enabling more frequent bursts of speed. For a slower fighter like the Hercules Mark II, increasing engine power may be necessary to chase down more maneuverable targets or cover large distances quickly. Well done. This concludes Module TSM-107-SE. Engage your subspace drive to end this simulation.
Didn't do much in this simulator mission, but if I was to make the game like this on my own, it's definitely food for thought that
Congratulations, you have successfully
it'd be definitely food for thought.
advanced qualification for the Hercules Mark II heavy assault fighter.
Have weapons do more damage if I put more power into the weapons. Anyways, I did make a couple of pull requests to the Trailblazer mod for Doom.
To the officers and crew of the GTD Aquitaine, this is Admiral Petrov. At 0115 hours, we received a transmission from the 3rd Fleet Headquarters. A Shivan cruiser, the 3 fighter wings ambushed and destroyed the GTC Vigilant as it patrolled the Gamma Draconis jump node. To the officers and crew of the GTD Aquitaine, this is Admiral Petrov. At 0115 hours, Command has ordered the Aquitaine. Command has ordered
The Thevens are back.
to spearhead the operation in Gamma Draconis as we investigate the origin and extent of this incursion. Gamma Draconis is a remote, uninhabited system discovered shortly before the outbreak of the Great War. The system has no planets, no viable resources. GTSC Erickson visited the system 15 years ago and reported nothing out of the ordinary. Recon flights in Gamma Draconis detected activity near an uncharted jump node. Closer examination has revealed this node is not a natural phenomenon, but a massive subspace portal of unknown origin. We do not know why the Erickson failed to detect the portal when it last visited the system. This device may have been inactive and therefore invisible to long-range sensors, or it may be of recent construction. The Shivan vessels that destroyed the Vigilant were not of any class encountered in the Great War. The light cruiser, designated Rakshasa, and the fighters designated Mara have been added to your onboard database. This is our first contact with this species in over 3 decades. Our objectives are clear. We must secure Gamma Draconis or face annihilation.
This is Lieutenant Samsa, squadron leader of the 107th Ravens. Here's the situation. The GTD Aquitaine entered Gamma Draconis at 1640. The flagship will defend the Capella node as we advance to secure the system. Recon discovered a Shivan supply depot near the subspace portal, and this will be our target. Command believes the Shivans are preparing for a more aggressive attack on Capella. The SC Behemoth, a Rakshasa-class cruiser, guards the depot with a wing of Mara fighters. Enemy freighters are entering the system, dropping their cargo and departing through the portal. Your mission, pilot, is to execute a clean sweep of the area. Your primary target will be the Mara fighters. Once the escorts are down, destroy the Behemoth and any freighters in the vicinity. You'll need to hold down the fort until we deploy the Carthage and Dashor. After you secure the area, we'll send Wings Delta and Epsilon to relieve you.
Command, this is Alpha 2. We're in. I've got a visual on the subspace portal.
That's a...
How many hostiles in sensor range?
One wing of Mars closing in fast. The Behemoth is 2.5
attention.
kilometers out. 2 freighters and a half a dozen cargo units are in the depot area.
Destroy those fighters. The Shivans will send reinforcements, so let's secure this area as quickly as possible.
In Commander Standoff, that just reminds me, Commander Standoff changed the flyby sound. I found you here in Commander Privateer.
These fighters are unbelievable. Show us how it's done, sir.
Yaza. Maul. Perhaps I should go after Maul. Bit worried about the anti-fighter B. There are anti-fighter beams are a problem for fighters like me. Jumped out already, and let's see what kind of cargo this thing's carrying. And personnel. And a cow.
Yes, sir. We'll take him down.
Roger that, sir. Engaging your target.
What about that?
Yes, sir. We'll take him down.
Bought the beam turret. Bought the anti-fighter beam turret. Over here. one harpoon. Oh. Oh man. Remodel with SFR disc. Holy moly, they really did a banging job with the HTL model. You know, HTL is the term that, you know, hard-light productions traditionally used for high-poly models because, you know, HTL is hardware transform lighting. It was quite revolutionary at the time. It was first added to FSO. Now I remember playing FSO all the way back when 3.6.8 Veda media BPs were out. God, the thruster effects looked so ugly back then.
The Carthage and Darshore will emerge from subspace momentarily. Stand by.
Okay, so we got Mars and Asteros. Finally, the Ashtar Galactic Command is named after Astaroth.
The Shevans have broken off their attack. They're heading for the Carthage. Hull integrity failing.
Quiet. Bombers. That was a bit overkill. But really like how those even bomb explosion effects look. Whoever did the upgraded Sheevan bomb explosion effects, they really did a great job.
Yes, sir. We'll take him down.
Everyone to attack the anti-fighter beam turret. But now the anti-fighter beam turret is down. That's the primary problem with these.
Bandit on your tail.
Shockwaves, though.
I can't hold him off much longer.
I copy, pilot. Support ship in transit.
Hard to help your back with your wingman. Really hard to prevent your wingmen from dying in this game. Much, much harder than in Commander Prophecy.
All hostiles have been neutralized. Now deploying Delta and Epsilon Wing. Alpha, you may return to base.
Delta Wing, now in position.
Epsilon Wing standing by. Transmit orders.
Okay. Someone wanted something from me. My clothes washed.
You're good to go.
You survived your first sortie against the Shivans. Though we had only a small opposing force to contend with, survival is half the battle. The COs of both the Carthage and Dashore commend our squadron for the outstanding cover we provided. The Shivan Kane cruiser and its complement of fighters might have destroyed these vessels had we not intervened. Well done, pilot. A joint Terran-Vasudin task force under the direction of Dr. Mina Hargrove is now studying the subspace portal. We expect a preliminary report in a few hours. For preserving the systems of the Galactic Terran-Vasudin Alliance from Shivan invasion, you are hereby awarded the Allied Defense Citation.
With the Gamma Draconis system secure, the task force of Terran and Vasudin scientists is now examining the subspace portal. At this point, the scientists have ruled out the possibility the device is of Shivan origin. Dr. Mina Hargrove, leader of the research team, has issued a report of his preliminary findings. An excerpt of this report follows.
The subspace portal is unlike any Shivan construction we have yet encountered. Though Shivans demonstrate considerable diversity as a species, all Shivan technology possesses certain distinctive properties. None is present in the subspace device, which means we must look elsewhere for the portal's origin. We do know that the device is very, very old, on the order of several thousand years.
The field generated by the interlocking movement of the portal's components creates a subspace vortex, connecting one part of the universe to another. Dr. Hargrove theorizes that whoever built this device may have used it to stabilize a jump node on the verge of collapse. Dr. Hargrove is correct. This technology is a tremendous discovery. By constructing our own portal, we might be able to reopen the Sol jump node in Delta Serpentis. Since the destruction of the Lucifer caused the node to collapse 32 years ago, Earth has remained isolated from the GTVA. We might also be able to stabilize subspace nodes that are currently too volatile for travel, thus creating routes to systems previously unexplored.
That's what they do.
Our military operation will focus on what lies on the other side of the subspace portal. Must determine where the node leads, and the extent of the Shivan presence there. Above all, we must prevent the Shivans from returning to Gamma Draconis. Because the portal will remain active while the research team studies the technology, our systems are vulnerable to attack. Allied Command has deemed this an acceptable risk given the potential benefits.
At 1540 hours, the GTD Aquitaine entered the subspace portal in Gamma Draconis and jumped to our current position. We have entered a nebula, a vast and dense ionized field, and possibly the remnant of a supernova. We have traveled farther than any Terrans in the history of subspace travel.
Okay, I gotta do something real quick here.
The nebula has severely limited the Aquitaine's long-range sensors. We are deploying our fighter wings to explore the immediate vicinity and determine the extent of the enemy presence. Each fighter squadron will deploy a flight of 4 wings. Alpha, Zeta, Iota, and Kappa will patrol a series of 4 waypoints. Zeta Wing will lead this sortie, so follow Zeta 1 and do not stray. Be advised the nebula could interfere with your onboard systems. The ionized field will compromise your sensors, even within combat range.
Oh, I'm back.
Iota Wing, you are cleared to take off. Kappa Wing, you have clearance. Zeta Wing, go. Alpha Wing, go.
Oh man, that is so much better. And this looks so much better with the media VPs.
Alpha, form up on Zeta. Follow Zeta 1's lead to the waypoints.
Okay, Alpha, target my fighter and try to keep up. Boost your engine power and be ready to hit your burners because we're gonna get through this one fast and clean.
Good luck, pilots. Keep a tight
Oh
formation
man,
and look out for each other. Let's all
I have my mouth right up to the microphone.
How are we supposed to get a visual confirmation? I can't see a thing in this mess.
Rather be fighting the NTF if you ask me. I never signed on for hunting Shevens. Don't kid yourself. Being hunted, pilot.
Command should shut down that portal and send the Aquitaine back to Deneb. We've got no business being out here.
If Command needs your opinion, they'll promote you to Admiral. Now shut up and focus.
That's a great line.
All flights report in.
This is Iota 1. Sensors are picking up message, Command. We're flying blind out here.
Alpha 2 here. Nothing to report.
This is Zeta 1. All clear.
Kappa Wing, what's your status? Over?
Man.
Kappa Wing, this is Allied Command. Please respond. Iota Wing, investigate Kappa's last waypoint. The ionized field is interfering with our transmission.
I can see Kappa on my sensors. But I've fallen quite a way, quite a bit behind Zeta 1. My goodness, look at how many thruster flames are on my fighter. I don't think it was possible to have this many thruster flames on my fighter in the past. Evens, of course.
Pilots, destroy those fighters and stay alert. Watch for a flanking maneuver.
No problem, Command. We'll take them down.
There's Zeta 1.
Resume your patrol, pilots.
Right, well...
There's gotta be a base or destroyer in this nebula somewhere. Those fighters couldn't survive out here on their own.
This nebula could be 10 or 20 light years in diameter. Finding a single ship would be impossible.
Unless the Shevens find us first.
Do we have a status update on Kappa Wing?
Negative. No word from Kappa yet. We'll find out in debriefing.
No one knows whether nebulas actually work like this in real life. I don't think they work like this in real life. Like, we got more Shevens ahead. Ooh. Baby, I like this kind of stuff. A few years ago, I was able to catch some streaming Phase 2 on Twitch. Yes. Now barely anyone stream. Now hardly anyone these free 2 in Twitch. Even fewer people play when Command of Prophecy.
Okay, let's get back on patrol. Alpha, follow my lead.
But, you know, Joker-esque. I think he played Free Space yesterday. There's a purple blip on my radar. That looks like a piece of debris. Terran debris. But the debris... Guess they're trying to shoot the debris out of the way.
I got a visual on something big. A cruiser or a corvette.
Do you recognize the configuration? Is it a Rakshasa or a Kane?
Negative, Command. It's a Terran cruiser. Fenris class.
Trinity.
There's no Allied ship authorized in your vicinity. Hail them, pilot.
This is Zeta Wing of the 107th Ravens, GTD Aquitaine. Please identify yourself.
This is Captain Arthur Romig of the GTC Trinity. We have sustained heavy damage, and our jump drive is inoperative. We need immediate assistance.
Your designation is incorrect, Romig. Your ship defected to the NTF 10 days ago. You have been stripped of your rank and citizenship in the GTVA. Surrender the Trinity, or be destroyed.
As captain of the NTC Trinity, I surrender on the condition you get us the hell out of here.
What's your status?
We repelled the Shivan attack, but engines sustained critical damage. I powered down non-essential systems so the Shivans wouldn't detect us. We've been drifting ever since.
What's your assessment of the damage?
Some components were destroyed in the attack, but my chief engineer thinks a field repair is possible.
We will send a damage control team with the necessary components. Transmit your diagnostics.
Goodness. What a wonder we found NTC Trinity.
As a prisoner of war, my rights are protected under the Beta Aquila Convention. I will answer no questions, Command.
I thought rebels didn't recognize BATAC.
No, but we do, pilot. Damage control has been deployed. They should be arriving momentarily.
Okay. Let's make sure those damage control teams get to the Trinity. Oh man. It's quite a wonder. Must be a miracle that we found the Trinity. Once they... I think they're gonna get questioned once they come back. Well, those fighters are no threat to the Discovery or the Trinity right now, so... I'm gonna stay closer to the Discovery and Trinity.
Trinity standing by.
Docking point secure. Okay, Romig, we're taking you and your crew into custody. Follow the drill and no one gets...
I don't have any. Mouse input. Mouse. Okay, so it's not the joystick. It's not the joystick mouse that I expected it to be.
More hostiles incoming.
Here he is.
Shivans away from the Trinity, pilots. That ship won't survive another attack. Give us a time estimate, Discovery.
We can jury-rig a solution in 15 minutes, Command.
Can get much further from them. I think that would be a bad idea. They carry the sword missiles. Kind of like the Shivan Hercules.
You need to buy us more time, pilots.
That's a confirmed kill.
I can do this. I hope. I hope I can do this. Dragons!
Heads up, enemy wing closing in.
Best weapon. I think the best weapon to use against those dragons. Now there's a whole bunch of them. Surely you can... Trinity's not going to make it. They really wanted the Trinity to be destroyed.
We've lost the Trinity. All wings return to base. We're aborting this mission.
Data wing here! We're bugging out!
Not sure I really could have done anything.
Confronted an overwhelming Sheevan force in a hostile environment.
All the recommendations.
There was nothing you or anyone else could have done to save the Trinity and our boarding party. You were lucky to survive this sortie, pilot. We have heard nothing from Kappa Wing since they vanished from our sensors. Unfortunately, we must presume the worst. They will be listed MIA unless we find evidence to the contrary. Our search parties have found no trace of these fighters. The presence of the Trinity deepens the enigma of the NTF's secret agenda. What was the Trinity doing out here? And what does Bosch know about the subspace portal? All patrols have uncovered an extensive Sheevan force in the nebula. Command will deploy more warships through the subspace portal to assist with our mission of exploration and containment. Iota and Epsilon wings encountered 2 Sheevan cruisers near our current location. When our reinforcements arrive, we will move against them.
I feel really sorry for Kappa Wing. Man, can I change any of the settings? Okay, Actium and Lysander. But before I do this, go to the settings. Okay, wait, no, that's the lab. Then, cockpit FOV. I'll use a different cockpit. Okay. Intensity. I wonder if it would be a bad idea to turn up the shadow quality. Just shockwaves for now. I don't want frame buffer effects on the thrusters. Toggle Discord rich presence. I'm not sure that's gonna work. What's this? Input options. Well, I do have that gamepad plugged into my computer now. Is there more to this that I can turn off and turn on and off? Field of view. So... oh man, I can't do anything. Well, I can try to turn up the vertical field of view. I don't know. Frame buffer effects, shadow quality, that requires a restart. Well... Not gonna restart now.
The GTVA Security Council has authorized the deployment of 2 Deimos-class corvettes into the Nebular Theater of Operations. The Lysander and the Actium crossed the subspace portal in Gamma Draconis at 23:35 hours and joined up with the Aquitane's battle group.
Oh my, sounds like the headphones audio's being picked up by the microphone.
And a Lilith-class cruiser designated the Azurus. Admiral Petrock has instructed our corvettes to hunt down and destroy these vessels. The 107 will provide fighter cover. Alpha Wing, your mission is to escort the Lysander and the Actium as they carry out this assault. Your first priority will be to eliminate all hostile fighters and bombers. Only then will you assist the corvettes with their strike against the Shivan warships. If we lose either corvette, you will abort the mission and withdraw from the field immediately.
I'm not sure what to do about that. I also don't know what my microphone is picking up here. Okay, I have SVG, Prometheus R. I prefer a mix of Sabak HL7 and Prometheus R. Carry 400 Tempests. I'd like to give my wingmen some harpoons. I think they are better with Aztec Seekers than I am. Beta 3, Beta 2, Beta 1. Right then, I got the Lodo all set up.
Steady as she goes. Those cruisers are somewhere in this vicinity. We're now converging on their last known position.
Are you reading anything on sensors, Actium?
Negative, Lysander.
If we don't find them, they'll find us. I don't expect we'll be disappointed.
The Shivans fought nothing but great war relics. We'll show them what firepower is all about. I'm picking up something. A wing of enemy fighters closing in.
Yeah, the NTF is fine. The NTF is using the Great War relics. Astaroth.
Objective neutralized.
You can see something real far off in the distance.
Main-class cruiser now coming into view.
Confirmed. It's the Azurus. Firing all guns. Check your six.
Right.
Damn it, Actium. Block their friendly fire.
Avoid the beam and you won't get hit, pilot.
How do I score a hit on these guys?
All hostile fighters eliminated. Those Shivans put up a good fight.
A second, I learn.
Well done, pilots. Help the corvettes finish off the Azurus, but don't get too close.
Roger that, sir. Reaching your target. Affirmative.
Forget about it. Form on my wing. Let the corvette, let the Actium and Lysander take care of this one.
We have destroyed the Azurus. That's one more Shivan cruiser out of circulation.
Okay, let's find that Rakshasa. Continue on your current heading. If you need to rearm pilots, now would be a good time.
I don't think I need to rearm. I'm still on 4.
With the technology they had 30 years ago, it's a miracle we won the Great War.
No shields, no flak guns, no beam cannons.
He had shields.
Alpha Wing vanished without a trace 5 clicks from the Aquitaine.
Their patrol found the NTC Trinity, right?
Yeah, that was Arthur Romig's ship. Hard to believe he turned traitor. Hey, Command, you gonna tell us what the rebels are doing out here?
You'll be informed on a need-to-know basis, pilot. Now kill the chatter and focus on your mission.
New readings coming up on sensors. Incoming fighters.
Kind of too bad that we can't. Boy.
A wing of Seraphim is approaching fast. Intercept those bombers. The Seraphim are history. Well done, pilots.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do on Monday. I don't know what I'm gonna do on Monday. Do I want to try another go with Turrican? Do I want to? I don't know yet. But at least I decided what I want to do for Sunday. I couldn't figure. I don't know what's wrong. Why I can't install Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone. Apparently, some people tested it according to reports on Line HQ, it installs and runs just perfectly. But no idea. We have an anti-fire beam. Another gun. Took out their reactor.
The hull integrity of the Iblis has fallen below critical. We're almost there. Affirmative.
Yeah, now we just play the waiting game.
The database does not recognize the configuration.
Where? What is it? I can't get a visual.
Command, we have a situation here.
Get out of there!
Can you get a closer look, Lysander?
Ouch! Good grief!
The Lysander is down. The Lysander is down.
DM.
All vessels return to base. We need to regroup. Get out of there, pilots.
Oh my goodness.
The Shivan warship we encountered has been designated the SD Ravana. Allied forces have been deployed to engage this vessel. Given the number of Shivan fighters our wings have encountered, we knew an enemy destroyer had to be lurking somewhere within the nebula. Our impaired visibility and diminished sensor range made locating their base of operations difficult. Command hoped our offensive against the 2 Shivan cruisers would lure the destroyer from its hiding place. Under these circumstances, there was nothing you could have done to save that corvette from destruction. Admiral Petrock has informed me that the 107th may be called in to reinforce the vessels attacking the Ravana. Suit up for your next sortie, pilot.
At least Actium survived.
This is Lieutenant Samsa. The Allied attack against the SD Ravana has deteriorated. We have lost the GTD Delacroix, and the surviving warships in the battle group are damaged. Petrock is scrambling the 107th to assist. Command will also sortie the GVC Somptus and the GTC Yakiba. Once they cross the subspace portal, we will move them into position. For this mission, we'll fly the GTB Boanerdzes, the Alliance's new attack bomber. The Boanerdzes maximizes shielding and payload, while offering enough maneuverability to make it a viable tactical unit. The bomber won't handle as well as the Herc-2, so stay on the move. Bombers make easy targets. With our Cyclops torpedoes, we'll have the firepower to take out the Ravana. If you're too far from the target, the flak guns will neutralize your bomb, so get as close as possible. Once you fire your salvo, hit your burners to get clear of the blast. The Cyclops has an extensive lock time and countdown. If we succeed, we will have secured the jump node between the Nebula and Gamma Draconis. If we fail, we pave the way for a Shivan invasion of our systems. Good luck, pilot. We know you can do it.
Right. Can't believe they lost a destroyer. This Ravana, it's like the captain of that destroyer. Or didn't... I assume that they sent an Orion-class destroyer to try and take out Ravana.
No visual on Allied ships, but we can see their cannon signature.
Bombers, close in on the Ravana. We must end this now.
Roger that, Command. Warheads are armed and ready. Watch the friendly fire! You get hit, you won't make it to your own service!
Oh boy.
Incoming jump signature. Hostile configuration.
Right, my father needed some files that were here, and here on one of the computers, and I managed to others send the file to successfully.
Behind you, pilot!
Okay. So who's attacking me? I think that was the black. Supposedly taking out the weapons subsystem decreases the accuracy of their weapons, but it doesn't look like. Looks like it doesn't actually do that. Ravana's definitely not getting away. I don't like how in Free Space 1 they loaded your bombers with only one bank of torpedoes by default. We got the visual anti-fighter beam turret. Where is that beam turret?
The Ravana's hull integrity has fallen below critical. Destruction of primary target is imminent.
I copy, pilot. Support ship in transit.
I may not take a... may not get the this time. Okay, where is...
Ravana objective neutralized. All units return to base.
Rearming sequence aborted.
The destruction of the Ravana is the most significant victory over the Shivans since the end of the Great War. We have secured the subspace node linking the nebula with Gamma Draconis, and we have demonstrated our technological superiority over our Great War nemesis. We have proven without a doubt that we have the firepower to neutralize any Shivan threat. A new class of intercept fighter will be stationed on board the Aquitaine. I have recommended that you be transferred to this unit. Interceptors are fast, high-performance fighters, requiring pilots with good reflexes. You've got the talent for it.
Man, went off mission with the bomber.
Ordered the Aquitaine to return to the Capella system. Admiral Petrock will brief the crew about our upcoming operation.
Man. Kinda too bad the interface screens are stuck in this 4:3 resolution.
Welcome to the 242nd Suicide Kings, pilot. I've heard from unofficial channels that the rebels have launched a surprise attack in the Epsilon Pegasi system. Details at this point are sketchy below 5-level clearance, and command is in no hurry to fill us in. Petrock says he'll brief the Aquitaine when we reach Capella. The GTA formed the Suicide Kings in the Great War, when the old Valkyrie fighter went into service after the Shivan attack on Ross 128. The 242nd was stationed on the Galatea back then, and our first mission was the capture of Lieutenant Alexander McCarthy. We all studied the McCarthy trials in school, pilot. We're a part of history here, though the Galatea is long gone, and the Valkyrie has since been retired. The Perseus is the next generation interceptor, the fastest fighter in the GTVA. Our primary combat role is charging bombers and chasing down warheads. We're also assigned to surgical strikes against bigger warships. We're not called the Suicide Kings for nothing, pilot. We earn that name on every mission. For that reason, I suggest you review the Perseus training modules as soon as possible. There you'll learn how to target bombs and turrets, and everything else you need to serve in an intercept squadron. You are now authorized to use the GTM-43A Stiletto II missile, designed to incapacitate subsystems. The 43A improves on the original Stiletto design by modifying its guidance systems and disruptor charge. The Stiletto also boasts a more powerful propulsion system, increasing its speed and effective range.
Welcome to Training Simulator Module.
Music so loud, especially compared to the...
for the Perseus Intercept Fighter. This module has been designed to acquaint pilots with targeting bombs, turrets, and subsystems.
What's this?
TSM units are approved for use as part of the GTVA combat training program.
I already know about this stuff, but Suppose can't hurt to go through it again.
Welcome to Module TSM-122X, pilot. Don't touch the controls until you are told to do so. You will fail this section if you do not follow instructions.
Can't wait to see what the Hackathon SDG looks like now.
Interceptor fighter is destroying enemy bombers and their warheads. For this exercise, we need a target. Let's bring in a Deimos class corvette. Remember the escort list? It's on the right-hand side of your HUD. Use the... Good. Now, let's make this interesting. Here comes a wing of Shivan Seraphim bombers. Don't be afraid. This is only a training simulator. Just observe the action for now.
That's a Terran torpedo, isn't it?
Targeting control to acquire the Shivan warheads. If there are no... The bomb will appear in your target view until it detonates. Observe that as the
It is indeed a Terran warhead.
The name of the corvette flashes in your escort monitor. That's how you know a ship on your escort list is taking damage. Bombs also appear as amber blips on your radar. Let's cover one more targeting control. The target's attacker function enables you to select the enemy ship attacking your target. This is especially useful in defensive or escort missions. First, select... Very good. Now, let's see how well you do in a combat situation. To make things fair, we'll restore the Deimos to full strength. Before we unleash the bombers, here are a few more pointers. First, locate the bomb by sensors or by sight. You'll destroy the bombs more efficiently if you can rely on visual contact. But sometimes, you'll need to use the bomb targeting control if you get disoriented. It only takes 1 or 2 hits to destroy a bomb, and most warheads are generally slower than your intercept fighter. But don't get too close. The shockwave could damage your hull or knock out your subsystems.
Wing Commander Prophecy,
the best tactic is to destroy the bombers before they launch their ordnance. An intercept fighter is built for speed, so that you can engage multiple bomber waves across the field of engagement. Now, intercept and destroy the Seraphim bombers before they neutralize the corvette.
Man, well, Wing Commander Prophecy, you didn't have to worry about the explosion from the torpedoes you shot down. Come on. Cyclops. Come on. That's not gonna work well. Kinda wish I had the Fury missiles, the Tempest missiles, the dumbfires. I'd be able to defend the Corvette so much efficiently if I had the dumbfires.
Pilots assigned to protect a target will help you intercept bombs launched at the target. Chasing bombs is a lot easier when you work together as a team.
Yeah, I know.
In this phase of this simulation, let's restore the Deimos to full strength. We'll also change the vessel's IFF status from friendly to hostile. Target the corvette. Good. As a fighter, you have minimal chance of destroying a large ship on your own. Bombs and beam cannons are much more effective, but these weapons are too big to mount on a fighter. However, the speed and maneuverability of the fighter make it ideal for surgical strikes against the turrets and subsystems of larger ships. Use the turret targeting control to cycle through the turrets of the ship. Observe how the turret is outlined by a large square. The target view will display the type of turret and its current integrity. If the targeted object is not, it will be marked by a diamond. Now, excellent. Once you destroy a turret, your sensors will automatically target the next turret in order of priority. Larger warships have dozens of firing points, and in combat situations, you might not have time to cycle through all the turrets to find the one that is firing at you. You have an attacker targeting control that will select the nearest hostile firing on your ship. If the attacker's a warship, the turret firing on you will be targeted. This
Okay.
control can help you prioritize the
That would be very useful.
danger to your fighter. Let's try it now. The Deimos will begin firing on you with one or more of its turrets. Use your attacker now. Destroy the turret. Feel free to use guns and missiles. Note that both heat-seeking and aspect-seeking missiles will home in on subsystems. Good. Now let's see how you do against multiple turrets.
Right, good to see that. That works properly. Okay, well.
Great work, pilot. Let's end this session with a look at targeting subsystems. By pressing the subsystem targeting control repeatedly, you can cycle through the subsystems of your target. A subsystem appears on your HUD outlined by a large square. If the targeted system is not in view, it will be marked by a diamond. Now, target the sensors on the Corvette. Nice work. Now select the Akaton Subsystem Disruptor Gun, or SDG, as your primary weapon. The Akaton SDG is an energy weapon developed by the Vesudans. The Akaton destroys the subsystems of a target, doing only minimal damage to the target's hull. Using the Akaton SDG, destroy the sensors of the Deimos Corvette. You have depleted your missile banks, pilot. Call in the support ship to
Support ship now. Please stand by.
They thought of that, huh? Took quite a while to destroy that subsystem.
Destroy the subsystems of your target. In the messaging window, select the disabled command to take out the engines. The disarm command will order the pilots to destroy your target's weapon subsystem. Well done. This concludes module TSM-122X. Engage your subspace drive to end this simulation.
Remember I remember someone reported where the rear and reload sounds were replaced by the beam charging up sounds.
Well done, pilot. You have successfully completed TSM-122X, Advanced Qualification for the Perseus Intercept Fighter. Good luck with your upcoming assignment.
Don't know if I want to continue any longer. Let me just check.
"36 hours ago, the NTF launched a full-scale offensive on Epsilon Pegasi, taking the GTVA 6th Fleet by surprise. Commanding his forces from the NTD Repulse, Rear Admiral Koth leads the rebel advance. With 75% of our forces in this system decimated, the regional death toll since the incursion now exceeds 80,000. Unless we act quickly, decisive rebel victory is imminent. The GTD Aquitaine will lead the Allied counterstrike against Koth and his warships. We will resupply in Capella before shipping out to the front. We have also learned our campaign in Sirius has failed. The two-pronged offensive launched from Alpha Centauri and Deneb encountered fierce resistance. Unless we can devise a military solution for dealing with the rebels, GTVA will be forced to recognize the NTF's authority in Sirius, Regulus, and Polaris. Allied engineers in the meantime are developing and adapting technologies that will enable us to fight more effectively in the nebula. Dr. Hargrove and her research team continue to study the subspace portal. Their findings have been classified Level 5. Until the situation in Epsilon Pegasi has been normalized, the GTVA will suspend its operations in the nebula.
I think I'll keep going for 20 more minutes.
This is Lieutenant Commander Cordova.
Oh boy.
Leader of the 242nd Suicide Kings. Welcome to Epsilon Pegasi, pilot.
I've seen someone else play this mission.
Alliance's base of operations in this system is now under attack. Though we have destroyed the NTC outrage, the Cato continues to bombard the installation with heavy beam fire.
Will the NTC be Hawkwood?
Evacuation of civilian personnel on board NF...
What do What O2 does? Heck of a lot of damage to those systems. And you know, Tempest missiles are my preferred loadout, my preferred way for taking out enemy fighters. Wonder. Okay, so doesn't matter which bank I choose, capacity is the same.
Evacuation of civilian personnel on board NF station is now in progress. As you know, civilians are protected under the Beta Aquila Convention, but the NTF has rejected that treaty and its provisions. Fortunately, most of the civilian convoy has jumped safely to the Capella jump node. Your mission is to defend NF station. As leader of Alpha Wing, you will command your squad mates to destroy the fighters and warships besieging our installation. If the rebels sortie their Zeus bombers, intercept the warheads before they impact the base. Allied forces are engaging the rebels throughout the system. As resources become available, they will be deployed to assist you. Until we get these reinforcements, however, holding down the fort is all up to you. This sortie will be the first combat field test of the Perseus Intercept fighter. So let's put on a good show.
Well, I see the
NTF fighters, you are firing upon a civilian vessel. Break off your attack.
Alpha, we need some fighter cover on the Calypso. Hold back the rebels so the civilians can escape.
Roger that,
Okay.
sir. Engaging your target.
Don't know if this will be enough, but definitely is enough. The main beam cannon has been taken out. Wait.
Check your six.
There's a way to no, there is a way to make the forgot what I was going to say, but I'll go for those bombers.
Intercept the bombs before they hit the installation. We must not lose that base.
No.
Roger that, sir. Engaging your target.
Like that. I'm having fun with this game anyway, so
Objective neutralized.
This is the GTFR Calypso. We have cleared NF station. Now engaging subspace drive.
okay. Looks like Cato doesn't have any more beam cannons left.
We have set course for the Capella jump node. Activating jump drive now.
Bit disappointing that they don't have torpedoes in there.
Roger that, sir. Engaging your target.
Well, who's the...
Roger that, sir. Engaging your
Dang it. A bit too slow with my... This would be a good idea to clone the support ships so that I rearm. Should all take these bombs out. Shockwave's been quite a problem for me in the past. And come on, support.
Affirmative. Command, this is NF Station. A new wing of bombers has jumped in. Request immediate fighter cover.
Rearming sequence aborted.
Well done. The NTC
Get
Cato
that.
has been destroyed.
Awkward.
This is NF Station. We have sustained moderate damage. All breached levels have been sealed off. Engineering reports the situation is under control.
Objective neutralized. Bandits incoming!
Like, those are fighters. I may need 2 stilettos for this.
I copy, pilot. Support ship in transit.
I'm reading an incoming jump signature. Configuration unknown.
Command, there's a massive warship now emerging from subspace.
Oh.
IFF status is friendly. Meet the Colossus, the largest spacefaring warship ever constructed.
This is the GTVA Colossus. Fighters stand clear of hostile warships. All batteries, fire at will.
Rearming complete, sir. You're good to go.
We have defeated the Hawkwood.
This banks are now full again.
Mission accomplished.
This is NF Station. We thank you for your help, pilots. You've done a commendable job out here.
Colossus, maintain your current position.
In your courageous defense of NF Station, you were eyewitness to an historic moment. The first combat deployment of the GTVA Colossus. You and your wing also showed us what the Perseus Intercept fighter can do. Against overwhelming odds, you repelled an attack against a facility of the utmost strategic importance for the Alliance. The commander of NF Station personally extends his gratitude, pilot. I can see you'll make a fine addition to the Suicide Kings. The Alliance has won battle after battle throughout the system, crushing the NTC Rapier, the NTC Explorer, and the NTD Normandy. These victories have stalled the rebel advance, and now with the help of the Colossus, we will push them back into the Polaris system, securing Epsilon Pegasi once and for all. For demonstrating exceptional skill in combat, you are hereby awarded the Distinguished Flying Cross.
Oh man. It's not like the Confed Flying Cross.
The 242nd will escort a supply convoy.
Wait, wasn't I supposed to get a cutscene with the Colossus? Man, I think I was supposed to get a cutscene. I think I was supposed to get a cutscene with the GTVA Colossus. But, seems that cutscene didn't work for some reason. Put the game and find out why. Guess not.
The 242nd will escort a supply convoy as it makes its rendezvous with the GTVA Colossus. As we prepare the Colossus for the Allied counterattack, we must handle the logistics of supplying and maintaining this warship. Convoys of transports, gas miners, and freighters have been deployed for this purpose.
By the way, click on each ship and
The Colossus will
get this.
rendezvous with your convoy at the Capella jump node, located on the far side of an asteroid field. The area has been the site of intense fighting and rebel activity. Intelligence believes the rebels might attempt to attack our supply convoys rather than challenge the Colossus directly. You will be leading Alpha Wing, the main escort component. Your mission is to defend the GTFR Paracombe, the GTG Avila, and the GVG Juyan. The Avila and Juyan are mining vessels designed to collect fuel from gas giants for the reactors that power the Colossus. The Vasudans have dispatched a wing of Serapis fighters to guard the Juyan. You do not have command over this unit. However, the 242nd Suicide Kings are responsible for the Juyan's safety. 18 months of civil war are beginning to strain Terran-Vasudan relations, especially in contested systems. See to it that Juyan survives.
Okay. I don't know about this. I think I'll just stick with the default loadout.
We're heading into the asteroid field now, Command. We're approximately 23 kilometers from the Capella jump node.
I'm picking up hostile indicators on my radar. I can't get a lock. Might be nothing but asteroid interference.
That's wishful thinking, pilot. Proceed with caution and stay close to the convoy.
This asteroid interference ever caused hostile indicators to appear. Radar. It is right to... What is Holler 1 doing all the way over there?
Command, a rebel sentry gun is activated 1,000 meters from the convoy.
Destroy it, but be careful, Alpha. The NTF seem to have an ambush in the works. Keep an eye out for hostile fighters.
Bandits incoming!
The rebels have sortied their Medusa bombers. Intercept them before they fire their missiles. We must protect that convoy.
Okay. Don't have temp now, but we have our I'm gonna order my wingman to attack these bombers. For stretched a little thin now. Gotta got a Great War torpedo. could very well be a Great War torpedo, because the NTF doesn't have any of the newer GTVA tech. I like how the weapon's appearance are faithful to the original game, yet still very, like, they modernized it. It's like a remaster of the original game, except it's done by the community rather than the company. Except it's done by the community rather than the original developers of the game. Amazing to see the dedication and love of this community. Like, why don't they ever allow stuff? Why don't any other game developers stuff like people to do stuff like this with their games? It's so few and far between that. So few and far between game developers that release their source code. It's like they, especially for the more modern games, next Spacey Saturday, I'm going to show off the cutscenes that we missed.
Rearming complete, sir. You're good to go. Roger that, sir. Engaging your target.
It's like Julian, Avila, and Pericombe have been doing well so far. Haven't even been scratched. It's not like we're fighting Shivans where they'll send out, they'll send out a few scouts and send in the overwhelming firepower that they need to destroy. They'll send in scouts and then they'll send in overwhelming firepower. I don't know about Shivan tactics. They're smaller too, and they stalk with Avila for some reason.
This is the GTC parapet. We have orders to blockade the Capella jump node, and we must not leave our position. We will sortie a wing of Perseus fighters to assist. Good luck, pilots.
The NTC Maelstrom has entered the asteroid field. When it gets in range, the cruiser will fire its forward beam at the convoy. Alpha 1, you are ordered to neutralize that turret.
All units in the vicinity of the Capella jump node, Mayday! Our convoy is under attack. Repeat, our convoy is under attack. Roger that, sir. Engaging your target.
Well done, pilot. The Maelstrom's main gun has been neutralized.
Right. It's like the Vesudans might be handling cancer ring. Cancer, so to speak.
That's a confirmed kill.
Good to see all of our transports are in good condition.
I copy, pilot. Support ship in transit.
Of course, cargo has been destroyed. they'd make the cargo containers hardier or as hardy as the freighters. Seeing the explosion up close. Man, I don't know if the support ship's gonna make it, but wait for it anyways. Protecting these guys is more important than a support ship. What's this? Colossus. It looks like I'm done with this mission here. Thinking of skipping Monday.
We have reached the rendezvous point. Now deploying transports. Theta Wing, stand watch. Alpha, the situation is now under control. You may return to base.
Oof.
Rearming sequence aborted. Thank you for your escort, Alpha.
Excellent job, pilot. The convoy made its rendezvous with the Colossus without losing a single ship. As the other freighters and gas miners transfer their payload to the Colossus, the Alliance is making final preparations for our attack against Admiral Kopp and the NTD Repulse. A demonstration of our ultimate weapon should force the rebel leadership to reconsider their territorial ambitions. GTVA units throughout the system report a successful coordinated strike against NTF targets. Command is confident the long stalemate in Epsilon Pegasi will soon come to a favorable resolution. By clearing out the rebel sentry guns in the asteroid field, you have significantly reduced the danger posed to future convoys on this route. Your initiative may save many lives.
You know, I'm thinking of skipping Monday this time because, well, I don't have any concrete plans for next Monday, and I need to review I still need to review my previous VODs. That'll give me more time to do that.
Alliance will now take the Colossus on the offensive. We intend to break the back of the rebel fleet in Epsilon Pegasi, and the 242nd will play a pivotal role. Rear Admiral Kopp is somewhere in this system. He will not commit...
Okay, so we got Poon Hornet. Wonder if it would be a good idea to take a Herc too. Goodness. Rather short of missiles now. Too bad. Well, I took the 400 Tempest missiles, so...
The Alliance will now take the Colossus on the offensive. We intend to break the back of the rebel fleet in Epsilon Pegasi, and the 242nd will play a pivotal role. Rear Admiral Kopp is somewhere in this system. He will not commit the repulse unless it's absolutely necessary. Your job is to create that necessity. To lure Koth into our trap. The first phase of the mission will involve an attack against the rebel cruisers, Majestic and Refute. They are defended by a complement of 12 Hercules-class fighters. With the speed and agility of the Perseus, you should be able to outmaneuver the Hercs and take them down.
And I don't...
To lure... Your primary objective will be to eliminate the fighter escort. This will pave the way for the GTC Rampart and our bomber wings, which will deliver the main thrust of the strike. Our plan is to damage the rebel cruisers while presenting the smallest credible threat. If Koth sends in the repulse to finish the job, Command will deploy the Colossus to strike the final blow. Your secondary objective will be to defend the Rampart during this phase of the battle. The cruiser will probably sustain damage from the earlier exchange. Good luck, Alpha.
Alpha, your primary objective is to intercept the escort. The rebel cruisers have anti-fighter guns. Stay out of range to avoid them.
And, like they're going right after us, like a bunch of suckers. Show them. I'll show them this. I'll give them a tempest tomorrow.
Objective neutralized.
My Capricorn is staying closer to the cruisers. That's fine. Move it. That's fine. Closing with Alpha. That's fine. Closing with my
Proceed with caution, Alpha. Those anti-fighter beams have an effective range of 1,500 meters. Try to lure the escorts away from their cruisers. The escort fighters are closing in on you, Alpha. Lure them back to the Rampart.
Check your six.
Bandit on your tail.
Seems like I'm doing fairly good at evading these guys. Still going after me, trying to attack me. Oh. No idea.
The fighter escort has been eliminated. Pull back to the Rampart and rearm if you need to, Alpha. Zeta Wing will take it from here. We'll need you to stand by in case more rebel fighters jump in.
Roger that.
Why? Look at all those trails.
Sensor is picking up a wing of rebel Lokis, designation Libra. Seek and destroy.
Oh, There's our bombers going after the refueling Majestic.
Epsilon Hero, ready to engage. You got him.
Here. Turn down sound effects. Only a little bit. I want to hear the voice better.
This is Zeta Wing. We have delivered the goods and are returning to base.
Iota Wing here. If we hit these cruisers any harder, there won't be any bait left for the trap. We're bugging out.
Admiral Koth's destroyer has jumped in, the NTD Repulse. The big fish has devoured our bait, now sending in the Colossus.
This is the GTC Rampart. We're powering down our beam cannons to minimize damage against the cruisers. If we destroy them by accident, our ruse is finished.
The NTC Majestic has been destroyed.
Farming mission failed.
The Repulse is deploying its fighter wings. Alpha, we need you to intercept. Destroy Ares' wing.
Man.
Incoming jump signature. Friendly configuration. The Colossus is now on station.
Man.
This is the GTVA Colossus. Admiral Koth, you are ordered to power down your vessel immediately and surrender. The Polaris jump node is blockaded. There is no escape.
We have eliminated the NTC refuge.
I have no intention of escaping, Colossus, nor will I surrender. Even if I send my crew to hell with you, this monstrosity will be destroyed.
The Repulse has set a collision course for the Colossus.
Don't be absurd, Koth. You are sacrificing 10,000 lives for nothing.
Your cynicism appalls me, Colossus. I have 10,000 officers and crew willing to die for Neoterra. The tyranny of your regime is finished. Admiral Koth out.
Evacuating forward deck.
Do you even know what Neoterra is?
Turrets to bear. Auxiliary bridge standby. All hands brace for impact.
Neoterra might not be what you think it is. You even secured a planet. Have you even settled on a planet and made it home? Expect them to do damage to the Colossus. Comes, they are about to collide with each other.
Repulse objective neutralized. Colossus, what's your status?
I'm going down!
Damage is minimal here, Command. If only Koth had surrendered instead of playing martyr, his crew would still be alive.
This operation will mark the beginning of the end for the NTF. Well done, pilot. The area is secure. All hostile targets have been neutralized. Return to base.
The Alliance has declared a decisive victory in Epsilon Pegasi. With our blockade of the Polaris jump node, all rebel forces in the system have surrendered. In recognition of your contributions to the Allied victory, you are hereby awarded the Epsilon Pegasi Liberation Medal. The GTVA Security Council and General Assembly extend their gratitude for your service Admiral Petrarch has requested recommendations for the 134th Barracuda Squadron, a combat evaluation unit. I have forwarded your name as an outstanding candidate. The primary role of the 134th is the field testing of new technologies. In my estimation, you will excel in this challenging position. However, I have also learned that Special Operations Command requires a volunteer for an extremely dangerous operation. If you choose to pursue this course, your assignment with the 134th will be waiting for you upon your return. The decision is yours, pilot.
Well, I'm going to... Okay, accept. I'm going to accept the Special Operations Command missions, but I'm not going to play this week. That'll be next week. Hopefully I'll have the cutscenes working by then. I don't know why they aren't working now. Maybe I just don't have them installed, I don't know. But anyways, thank you very much for coming. Really do appreciate it. You've really made it feel like it's worth it for me to keep streaming. Now, maybe I can raid someone. Let's look in the self-promo channel of the Retro Computing Events Discord. What is going on my computer? See, looks like my computer is really slow right now. Anyways, those and also I have yeah, this is going super slow for me, for whatever reason. Well, I'm trying to... I have the raid dialogue on Twitch open. I don't know who I want to raid now. Maybe there isn't anyone I want to raid right now. Holy moly, there's a lot. Holy moly, my browser is slow now. Curse enemy. I wonder if he... Okay, so I see curse enemy. Someone's streaming on YouTube. And they're called Extent of the Jam. But, unfortunately...
Yeah, there's a need for, yeah, I don't know.
Unfortunately, Curse Enemy is not streaming anymore. Doesn't look like there's really anyone I want to raid here right now. I really don't. Honestly, I don't think there's anyone worth raiding. But regardless, I will see you tomorrow for Rayman 2. Anyway, goodbye.